Keep that pool. Okay. So, hotfix. What has changed? Rec specs. Starts at silver, changed to an 8-second cooldown, changed to 25 damage. For each adjacent dino or relic, this is its cooldown reduced by 1 second. When you use a friend, dino, or relic, gains 30, 60, 120 damage for the fight. But yeah, I don't really have any interest in playing Black battles. Dino or relic. So it's the same scaling as... No. So silver rec specs is the same scaling as diamond Clarence if you're just using friends. There's not a lot of fast relics. And the fast dinosaur is also a friend. What are the fast relics Dooley has access to? Dooley... Relic. Cog is 4 seconds. Also speeds other things up. High rarity crude tools. Dino disguise. But Dino disguise itself is slower than the rec specs. I guess you could battery the Dino disguise. You get to make other things dinos. Battery would become a dino. I guess this is interesting. Dino disguise, battery, Uzi, rec specs. You would need a gold battery, though. Because silver battery just gets this activating the same time as the Rex. So you're not getting any value out of the multicast. Huh. It's also just not that much damage. Like, if you activate 10 dinos before this, you get 625 damage. Even at diamond, when you double that, it's not that good. The second hit is double that at 12 seconds in. If you battery the rec specs... Yeah, I don't know. It seems just like a big Clarence. It doesn't do anything else, right? Like, it lost its destroy effect. This is not correct. Did this not update? This did not update. Oh, it does still have this. Okay. Okay. Huh. But this is counterproductive with wanting to have fast friends. It can destroy larges. But if opponent has larges, they're probably not going to have more units than you. More items than you. That's a weird one. I don't know. Not sure what those boards are going to look like. Mamasaur is now gold again. 10-second cooldown. When you destroy an item in combat, your dinosaurs permanently gain 20 or 40 damage. So Mamasaur is just worse than it used to be now? It's the same item, but only the first time. And it's slower. That seems like a lot. Huh. I mean, it was a lot of scaling when you had Mama plus Diana. The comp losing the redundancy is a big deal. Now if you commit to the dino line, you don't have 2 good hits on silver to get scaling for your dinosaur. It's kind of a problem. Library. Change to your non-weapon items cooldowns are decreased by 1 second, and it does not scale. But the tech part of it does. Yeah, weapon cooldowns still go up. Huh. That's a big nerf to a lot of boards. Femur probably doesn't want to play this anymore, right? It's probably still best in slot for all of the other non-weapon boards. Probably. Huh. We're tired of chasing dinos, so we're sticking to railgun now? Well, we haven't gotten to that yet. Tomb of the Ancients, cooldown changed to 7. Blank Slate, cooldown changed to 6. What were these before? 6 and 5? Yeah, I just don't know what these even did. Railgun. Okay, cooldown changed to 15 and it decreases. And the damage lost another 50. Oh god. Oh, late game railgun's just not viable anymore. Okay. Really? That's minus 300, right? Yeah, holy shit. See, I liked this aspect of the previous change. Railgun was very good, but it wasn't very good late. Like, this wasn't the problem with it. The problem with it was one-shotting you on day 2, day 3, day 4. Isn't... It's quite a bit worse early. The cooldown increase and the damage reduction does that up. It still might be one of the better things to be doing with crit core, but it does fall off hard now. It's probably a skip for you most of the time. I don't know. I feel like it's still better than most things you can be doing for the first few days, but we'll see. Might be overestimating it a bit. I guess it might not be good enough to make you want to take crit core, which does change the calculations a bit. I mean, it already kind of fell off after like day 8, day 9. Not extremely, but if you didn't find a damage enchant, Railgun stopped being good enough. Like, without a damage enchant, I don't think Railgun typically got to 10 wins. If you didn't hit a pivot. But, like, the Railgun board is so easy to get together that you could pivot out of it if you needed to. Yeah, it's very surprised to see the top end damage get bonked like that. Chimeric egg now gives small enchanted friends instead of any size because we couldn't fix the bug. Schematics now gives small tech items instead of any size. Not much worse econ item, but it's better at giving you fiber optics or battery. There's ways you can view this as a buff. For most builds that are buying schematics, this is probably a buff. Like, you don't really want to get the large ones, because you're usually not going to play the large ones, unless you need the gold. It's not like getting a second hydraulic press does anything, or getting a second railgun. Like, those aren't things that you're going to be playing. Dino disguise. Changed to shield 20, 40, 60. Wait, what was it before? I thought that's what it did. Oh, they just doubled the numbers. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Problem is they made pulse rifle a tech item. I don't know. I mean, pulse rifle is not that much better than playing 2 4-second small techs. It makes it easy to find, but like there's no utility attached to it. The big thing that's good about pulse rifle is just it's one item that you have to buy that fills up 2 slots on your board that you can keep at bronze. It's not the thing that you want to be playing long term, but it just makes the board very consistent early when pulse rifle exists. Pulse rifle early game is better. It's very similar. It's really not that different. Like, you're playing a bad tech in Chris Army Knife, or you're not playing a tech at all in that slot because you need the pulse rifle multicast. And in exchange, you're playing a medium that has effectively a 1.7. So it's like, if you split that up over 2 slots, it's like each slot having a 3.4 second cooldown. And that's assuming that your Chris Army Knife slot is a real item. Charges your core decently. Yeah, it's just like that's the only thing that it does. Like, it's a kind of fast item that doesn't have any other thing going for it. It's doing a not very relevant amount of damage, and it's making you use a slot on an item that you don't really want to play. But it's an easy way to fill your board. It's an item that's bronze, takes up a couple slots, you don't need to upgrade it.
For centuries I have searched.
Anyway.
I've watched cities rise and
What do these new Mac items do? I think I've read them like 3 or 4 times. I still don't really understand them. Every time there's a hotfix with them, I have to reread them.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I probably want to have a Fang.
Now
Take this.
that's
I want to roll Curio. Knee brace is big. I think the slow buffs are big too. Is the haste buff big? They lose you the game? I'm pretty sure that's not true.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Get a lighter. I already have the Fang. I guess let's go here. I've been told the slow ones make femur a lot better. Not sure how good the others are. Cinder. Small and large items. How about we just take portal?
Another step forward on my path.
Try the 1.0 of backpack battles. Maybe at some point. I'm not in any rush to.
It takes real
I didn't really enjoy
confidence to
backpack
let
battles the last
kids
few times I
train.
tried it.
I'm impressed.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
We get a candle.
You are enough, friend.
I guess I
But
take
I'm
the
glad
reagent
you
printer
bought
too. Need Eternal Torch. What does this need to do? Buy 6 burn items and have 75 burn on this item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So this right now itself is kind of bad. I guess we're losing fight 1 with this line. I could... I guess buy the burn item.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, if there are enough people that are checking it out, maybe we'll do like a half stream of backpack battles at some point. If there's interest. See how it goes from there.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
It's usually not worth the brain cycles to keep items to sell. No, it's usually correct. Did I skip an ingot? I shouldn't have. It's not like the most important thing, but
We
for
take
tight play
pride
you
in
should.
our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
2 more burn items. There's one of them.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So I want to grab the moth meal too. I'm gonna play this when the board expands. I don't really want to sell anything.
Disgusting creatures.
Let's take the loot items here. more crit for the Eternal Torch.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Is that a burn item? No. It does say burn. It does say burn. I already have the Thurible. I could sell the Thurible so that Harm is more likely to show me one. That doesn't seem very good. I think I just get an item. Let me see. How many... I need burn and regen. And I need it to be a Mac item. Oh, it could be Sword Cane. Yeah, okay.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
There's the Sword Cane. Life Conduit's also something that I'd want to mess around with at some point, but
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
this is the Eternal
Don't
Torch
make it
run.
weird.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
A whole lot of YouTube chatters tonight. I'm not used to that. No, shield more, shield more.
I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
YouTube takeover has begun. I mean, I get like a fifth of the viewers on YouTube that I do on Twitch, but usually the chat's pretty slow too. Tonight, like all the chats are coming from YouTube though. Let's just go here.
Food is life. My food literally makes you a better person. As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Maybe you shield enough.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
You know, a Twitch bot have his YouTube comments posted on Twitch chat. Yeah, I know Twitch used to not want you to do that. I do agree that Eternal Torch is technically a 10-second cooldown.
Ah! Power outage!
No? Where are you getting that from? Probably get used to it. Well, no, I mean, like, Twitch has said they don't want you... Like, I think technically even what I'm doing, having the chats on screen get merged, is against Twitch policy. You almost never scale it before 5 seconds? Sure. I wouldn't really say that's making it like a 10-second cooldown, but... And it doesn't do very much on its first activation. Though, I mean, 9 burns, not nothing.
new discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
The fire softens, the forge strengthens.
There are activations after the second one. Yeah, exactly.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It seems really hard to get the multicast on this. Bronze railgun. Yeah, I know the regen one's really easy, because you can just, like, grief a PvE fight and win in fatigue. The ones that actually kill them seem a lot harder. Maybe poison kills slow enough that it's also easy, but... The burn one seems tough.
Huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So what are you doing for defenses? Fast is a good problem to have. Well, not really, because too fast isn't very fast. It's just faster than getting 75 burn on Eternal Torch.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today? Your settings are
one of Mac's
incompatible
cooler
with
items.
the Hexa software.
No, I think it's one of his hotter items. You're thinking of Ice Claw. They got the Ruby and Claw for PvE to get Torch to 75. Maybe? I think I'm still just killing before it happens. Like, without the Fireclaw, we still killed the shield PvE fight with this at, like, 50 burn.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Can do this. I don't know if it's any good, but we can.
Small items, small people. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
That's cool, at least.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Nice. Okay, I mean, Railgun looking more beatable. That's good. That's good. We did have to dodge 2 crits.
Make deals, not war.
How good is Sands of Time?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Can play it in the PvE fight.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
This curio has everything I've ever wanted.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I need to get the solar farm too.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find
Okay.
home.
Does it ever sell ticket? I don't think so, no.
There is so much we can offer you.
Hey, June August. Close. Close.
Sealed your fate.
Should get together the dually board I tried building a couple days ago with crude tools, 3D printer hammer. Sadly got wrecked by a couple pigs with scarf. Oh no. Feels bad.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
What, slow potion? This doesn't line up with crit. Solar farm pog. I'm trying. I'm trying. I feel like I need the life from this. Could transform one of them, maybe. Interesting. Let's get Feels completely different with no music. Does it? I only played it with music for like a day. It's been a long time.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wait, we're doing it! We're doing it!
Next
Yes!
time, boys.
Multicast
Less
acquired.
blunder,
It only
more
took 5
blunder.
days. I didn't think this was gonna happen in the PvP fight. I don't think the loot items count, though. Gold. I like that. I like that. We already got our tickets. I don't know. I really gotta shop that's a little cheaper to roll so that I can finish my quests.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
2 more relics, 3 more slow items. What does Soulstone do? Do I want this on freeze more than slow? Freezes... At gold, it freezes 2 items for half a second. Instead of slowing 2 items for 1 second. Even if I buy the freeze item, I'm probably going to be completing the slow before I complete the freeze.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Not bad.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All my weapons have been...
My mind glows. I see everything.
So what? Solar farm... Doesn't... The cooldown doesn't go down, does it? Yeah, no, just more haste. More haste, more regen. Kinda want to upgrade the Santa time. Yeah, it slows 3 items. This thing seems absurd.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. May you
need a burn
complete
item.
the great work.
Don't need a poison. Crit chance lines up on this, but...
See you next time.
So 2 more slows, 2 more relics, 2 slows on this 7 burn. And crit good. Crit only lands on the Fire Claw. It doesn't work with the Eternal Torch.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like
It might be a
you.
little better than the
People
Firestone
are a
now,
pattern.
but
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I don't really want to spend the gold on what's going to be a temporary item that doesn't give quest progress.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
So is the same for each item? Yeah.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's
Pricey?
free. I like the exercise.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
There's no rush on selling it. Am I ever playing Rivet Gun? Probably not.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
I don't think I had a slow item. Not a huge deal. I don't think any fight had a drop. Maybe the last one, but the last one kills me.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's a slow item.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Those are not slow items.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh, I should have bought the Frost Relic. Right, right. There are 2 quests.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Group of items on the tag is important. Manipulation will finish the slow quest into the freeze quest. The progress is the same on both.
Would
Oh,
you
okay.
perhaps accept some lead?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. No slow item. I guess I shouldn't keep this around. That way it can show up as a bronze, which is cheaper to buy, or it can show up as a silver, which is cheaper to buy.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
That's not a proboscis board. What is... Fireflies? Am I gonna get fireflied?
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't even know what this can be. We have a solar farm on Mac. We do have a solar farm on Mac.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
This is not actually a slow item, right? Needs to output slow. I guess I'm never playing this again. Pretty happy to have the restorative one.
I think that suits you beautifully.
There's that, and then this is also slowing. And it is a faster relic. I guess we buy the burn item.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Incendiary rounds doesn't sound terrible. Is it better than Soulstone? Is that an amazing position for it? You like put it next to the Sands of Time, but it slows down the Sands of Time. You're cutting the Soulstone. Let's try to get Neophiliac.
Enough power.
Fairy waiting room.
Death itself.
Yeah, probably. Library's probably better than Solar Farm. I know, we don't have haste. It's kind of weird now that library is just 1 second. It's not that much better. Speaking of haste. Okay, so 3 burn items away.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We do have a temple to go through. What? We are running into some weird boards. Where are your small items? Your vehicles have plus 30% damage and shield. There's... Okay. So I guess we want to go this one. Because if we get enchanted burn item, it gives us better quest progress. ticket every run? I get a ticket in probably a little under half the runs. Well, didn't get our enchanted item. Fix the loot. Yeah, so sometimes you get an enchanted item from the trap reward, and that enchanted item's enchantment is based on which path you took. It's not super relevant, but it is a little bit more than nothing. It pretty much only matters for quests, I think. QOM. So your skill is when your enemy uses a weapon, charge a relic 1 second. That sounds amazing. And I'm not playing any weapons, so you don't take advantage of that against me. When you poison or use a relic, your items gain crit chance. When you crit, charge your relics. I'm pretty sure we beat this no problem, but I have not clicked on this fight yet. I'm not seeing where the problem would come from, so...
I do not come to stop you. I come to test you.
I mean, I'm aware that I don't get any relics in my use. However...
Take our history. Share it
like the
with
skill.
your world.
Also did not see how I was going to lose this fight. Well, that sucks.
Another step forward on my path.
Radiant. We could Radiant the Torch. It does have built-in scaling. I do also want Sustain. This is a lot of healing. Healing is better for the late game. I mean, it depends where in the late game we're talking about. Okay, what does this do? When you freeze, poison, or burn, your items gain 5 burn. Pretty sure we're just taking a fiery enchant. You can throw fiery enchant on the Sands of Time, which then gets us more scaling on our torch.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
10 to 13. Yeah, it's just like... You do also want Radiant around those days, too. Like, slows are a thing that we could lose to.
I have no pride for you to wound.
We got there, we got there. Thankfully, we're not playing any weapons. They got the good skill. Healing carried? Healing probably carried that, yeah. It was definitely more of a healing matchup.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, burn 6. Doesn't show us an output. Oh, there it is.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
This board doesn't look that bad. It's not, like, incredible, but it's got pretty fast slows. It's got haste. It's got some sustain. It's got 5 blue gumballs.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
What more can you want?
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my
You're not
incendiaries.
using a potion. Burn crit. Build is insane. I don't know if I'd say insane. Like, it's still a dot build.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It's hard for a build like this to ever be insane. It just kills too slow.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
You're sad for day 15, but you have this on day 10. I mean, getting out early is certainly helping.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out. Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
And burn scaling. I mean, it's a silver conflagration. Almost all the burn scaling is just coming from the torch itself. Sands of time.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
It's so many slows. It's so many slows.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yeah, stay on the torch so you can read what it says. Oh, there you go.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Just look it up. There's plenty of sites. Here, I can say Eternal Torch too. Maybe it'll pop up. There you go. It allows us to go in an infinite loop. Library is 1 second now, even at Diamond. I don't think there's a loop.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Hey, congratulations. Not what I'm looking for, JJ. Taking irrelevant 2 XP. And hope that we are strong enough.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, well, healing is kind of cheat.
Like
Healing
my crew
is
says at the bar,
kind of cheat.
another round.
Nice poison and burn board. That's how broken my board is. I mean, opponents just hard countered. Like, we didn't really run into the things that we're worried about losing to. Like, we probably lose to a keg. We probably lose the boulder. We're not... I don't know how we pair up into dinos. Like, if dinos blow up the torch or the Sands of Time, my board is really bad. Assuming they're fast enough.
I can feel the foundation
Can I? Oh,
humming
no, I
beneath
can't.
my
Whoops.
feet. Such power.
Healing's busted into dot boards. Yeah. Almost anything dies to boulder or keg. Not if you're fast enough. You can race these things. Or at least you can try to race these things. You can try to have interaction that's relevant. Like, our board is a 4-second start, which is really a 5-second start. Plenty of boards can either kill you or interact with you before that. Like, it's the classic Mac board of, we're really big, but it takes us a while to do anything. So if opponents have relevant interaction or a fast clock, we do just die before we do anything. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. Press kills us. Big pigs kill us. Any big late game board, or any good late game board, is going to be better than we were there. Our start's just too slow. And we don't have a great way of solving that as the game goes on. Like, if we didn't get out early there... yeah, still just doing this. None of the new macro items are weapons, right? I just want to play the new stuff. Still no good way to trigger over heal haste. We just had enchantments last round. Might do something with trained. Scale Mac is rather futile. Yeah. Like, Mac is going to win the scaling fight. It's just, usually that's not what the late game is about. You only need to be big enough, but there's not really any limit to how much faster you can be. And Mac has trouble with the being fast.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
These aren't new items.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This thing starts at bronze? Oh my god.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hey, honest.
You picked that up quickly.
Library nerf made it very difficult to go fast on Mac. Yeah, the library nerf is big. It's also just like finding library is difficult.
Just taking the first step toward good. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
8 items is a lot. Is it? We're halfway there already. What do you mean? Okay, so Calc is not making a chunk of lead, and I think that's a good thing. So I'm not going to sell. Your Babel, they nerfed Magnus Hotfix. I was a bit surprised they did, but
We're out to dethrone a king.
I don't know, I hadn't played with it. I don't have very strong opinions about it. From what I had heard, he was still really good. So I don't know if they nerfed the things that were the really good things. Like Sands of Time avoided getting nerfed, right? Soloed by seaweed.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use
6-win character? That's not what I was hearing. I had multiple people say that they were streaming Mac and had a lot of success. Was told femur stuff was really good. Just like anything using Sands of Time was reasonable.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Life Conduit's a cool one.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things! Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
It's always been good. I mean, the idea was that Femur got
Good
better.
of all.
It's not as important to find Hardly Working when Sands of Time is as good as it is. Rob, please. How do we scale the damage on that? If we get it.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Okay, we get the poison
You're
spider.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
This is a relic? Ooh.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, so now we need slow items. So I want regen items too. We're not rolling. I don't know where I want to put this. The Idol of Decay speeds up the Sands of Time. Probably just playing the Aladel.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Sands and Idol will be next to each other. I'm still gonna... Yeah, I gotta move stuff. I just know the board is expanding. I don't even know... I'm not even sure that I want to play this right now. So, like, I could just do this. This isn't gonna... There's no way this triggers a bronze. It needs to at least be silver. Poison Idol didn't seem like it was worth grading compared to Poison on Regen with Regen Idol. Yeah, I'm just trying everything tonight. It's a lot of damage and this doesn't really do anything. I think we just do this.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Cool.
family waits for me.
Oh yeah, idle doesn't get faster. Idle just gets multi-strike. The support idols charge, the damage idols get damage scaling for their quest. Maybe next game. Takes forever for Aetherite to kill, right?
I'm faster than lightning! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
I mean, you'd probably play Sunlight Spear instead of Soul Ring, but... Still want the slow items.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ugh.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, so I can upgrade the Sands of Time too.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
These are both relics. I think it's just this. Pretty bad defenses.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Interesting. A lot of crit.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I feel like they missed a lot of crits. I don't know that it mattered. That's 60% crit. Just a board. I mean, their board's not great, but neither is ours. Their lack of defenses, chocolate tanking is interesting. I want the multi-strike on this, though.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
You ever spider macing? Don't need to buy more poisons.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's probably gonna get played eventually. Presence for crit is not ideal, but it's somewhat reasonable. Yeah, you wouldn't normally do it on a treb board, though. Treb really wants more weapons. Since Spider Mace's pretty good to charge sands. Oh, is it a relic? Maybe? I'm not sure that's worth a space, but maybe. Could upgrade to Aiden.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Close, close, close. Starting out who's a good first character to buy? Probably Dooley. Really, the answer is whichever character looks the most fun to you. You can't really go wrong. You're gonna want to unlock all the characters anyway. You actually might be able to go wrong this patch. I feel like Pig is kind of scuffed, and Mac without expansion feels really bad too. I think for the first time ever, I might actually just recommend Dooley when someone asks that question. Huh. I hadn't really thought about it until you asked.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No slows.
See that mountain?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Wait, rightmost. Yeah, okay, this is right. You can sell some stuff to Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean,
Maybe he's got an upgrade for me.
Oh no. It's so
No blank slate? Was there a blank slate? There was the frost totem.
This is a gift at any price.
Is strong because of Railgun? Current Dually is strong for a lot of reasons. I'm not sure how good Railgun is after the hotfix, but Duali's got a lot of strong stuff right now.
Is it because I talk too slow?
I like playing the Ember. I have to grief the Aladel.
If you knew my true purpose,
The patch note
you would
command doesn't
stand
work in
aside.
YouTube
I
chat.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should figure that out. Stream Elements needs a way to mirror your chat commands over.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Good Core probably wants Forklift now to get 7 consistently. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of Forklift, the games that I tried it.
Hi there. Not too proud to buy from a youngster?
doesn't line up.
Maybe there's hope for you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
This is not a slow item, right? Gun still destroys early game if you can crit. Yeah, probably. The cooldown increase is pretty significant, though. It does seem a lot harder to justify picking crit core with the cooldown change.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Tried Rex Specs as a carry. It just got reworked a few hours ago. I had never put it on my board before, but it's a completely different item now.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale.
There we go.
Sad to say goodbye.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Can mirror Sands of Time. Mirror copy the unlocks? That's a good question. I would assume that it does. Wait, does anybody know?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, I guess we'll find out. This board kind of does nothing.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will leave you alive.
The question? We're gonna have our answer in half a second anyway. Up off the spider mace. I probably should have. It doesn't work. Oh god.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Well, cutting the mirror. It was a relic. I thought they would have made the relics work with one another. I forgot that Mac is the character that doesn't get any synergy. If there's ever a question of does this item work with X, the answer is always no.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye. Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something.
Sort of want that too.
Huge.
Can't really afford it though. Yeah, I've also heard that Femur is very good. That's probably what we're aiming for this run. I don't think this Idol of Decay is going to work as a carry item for very long. Should have played one more poison item, I guess.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
And I still need relics. No.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I do need stuff for this if I'm going to worry about it, but I don't think I want to spend gold to complete that quest right now. I think I need the money.
Why must we do this? Death
I probably
laughs
shouldn't
at
have
us
even bought it.
both. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
How do I scale on this relic? What do you mean?
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Which relic are we talking about?
Just close your eyes.
Poison one? You take it off of your board.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I'm not trying to play it long term. Might be able to complete the quest during this fight. Buying characters outright over worth it, or you better with the subscription? I'd recommend just buying the subscription, yeah. If you've got a reasonable win rate, you'll unlock the characters pretty quick. I think I get like plus 20k gems a month with the subscription. Granted, I play 5-6 hours a day, but cringe. New heroes are... I think new heroes are... The first hero is like 500 gems, the second one is 15, and the next one is 25, I think? Is everyone after the second one 3k? It's not that many gems.
People first, profit 10th.
Not a relevant amount of damage. Huh. Maybe?
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Maybe.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
It'll complete the quest. Yeah. Yeah. Guess they'll just want to go here. Maybe free skills.
But he may only seem so. Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank
Gaseo for holsters.
Now this is health food. My food, literally.
It's like 40 apparel items.
Better person.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, like if the choice was between spending $10 to unlock a hero and spending $10 to the subscription, I would take the subscription every time. Okay, well, we got our quest. Oh, we also win. That's cool. Vital renewal sure is a skill. Okay. Maybe don't play the incense. Just have all of it funnel into the injection system.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
118.3K. Okay, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at it since November, so I'm probably just remembering wrong. Mace has more activations for injector. Oh, I should have checked. Does it?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I get to smelling salts the sands of time too. I do like that. Oh wait, no I don't. No I don't. I guess I can do this. That works.
That's fine, don't care.
Another step forward on my path.
Nice.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Still a slow start, but we are pretty big. Remember when docklines was the best item in the game? Those were good times. I'm pretty sure we beat the blowguns. Can I not have to think at all? No, I need to think a little bit. No, we do slow the boulders forever. Yeah, they just never activate. Right? I don't see how this ever kills me, though. skin a legendary. This one, I got it from the Daily Bazaar, I think. Wait, did I? No, this one might have been a gold. This one might have been a gold skin. Watch you on YouTube to sleep. You're wondering if I could explain my builds before the 10th win. I can try to remember to. I feel like a lot of the time I'm explaining the run over the course of the run, and I would just be repeating myself before the end, but... if that's helpful for people, I guess I can. Hey, Segacell. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Also, if you can't stand the ads on Twitch, there is a YouTube live stream as well, which I think has fewer ads. Not exactly sure how it works. If you keep the ticket after failing to beat the Guardians, no. I'm scared of you if I'm playing the Spider Mace.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry
You lose the fight? Oh, you skip to halfway through the day. You don't lose the entire day.
If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relics.
After all these centuries, there is still more
Enchant
to
an
learn.
item with damage. I watched any Mac expansion gaming? No, I don't watch like any other content for the Bazaar. Ten times this item's poison. That seems pretty good. Yeah, like it gets spoiled by chat a bit, but other than chat and like a few minutes after I host somebody. Hey, Mustard Talk. Thanks for the sub.
Open Twitch to resub and then go back to watching the YouTube stream.
Much appreciated. Thanks for the Prime. Definitely make sure those Primes don't go to waste. You are just putting free money in Bezos' pocket instead of mine. Toxic on Sands of Time seems great. Toxic on Spider Mace. Middle one insane though. Oh, is it? I'm so used to them not being real items. I should have at least read it. What was it called?
You
200
are
poison on each
tried,
item after 5 seconds.
and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Double yo-yo! Oh my god. Oh, day 9?
Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
That sure is a day 9 board. Holy shit.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Probably gonna want poison on this.
So, how about this weather?
Can you haste or slow charge this? Gets an enchant. It's toxic on smelling salts better. I don't think so. It might be. Might be slightly. If I find any damage scaling for the spider mace, I'm gonna want it here. I think I bench this in case we get an enchant. There's the femur. Is femur better than obsidian idol of decay though? I guess I get to play runic pot with it. It's kind of a big deal. Yeah. Lose a lot of my regen. There's games other than the Bazaar do I play?
Sale, no sale.
I
want what's
often am not playing anything other than the game that I have on stream. Right now I happen to unfortunately be playing MapleStory, but would not recommend.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Every couple years, it just ropes me back in.
Like the wind.
What's Hotfix this time? There are a bunch of item changes. Railgun got nerfed. Rex specs got reworked.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Enjoy the 36 hours of maintenance. I did enjoy the 36 hours of maintenance. It was great. RuneScape enjoyer. No, I never got into RuneScape.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I feel like everyone has their one classic MMO. So we don't need hardly work in. I already have the vital renewal. Can I get slow charge poison? Wrong one.
The long time is
slow freeze.
a journey of eons to reach me.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I will fight you, but only
Star Wars
so that
Galaxies
I can
counts a
study.
classic MMO.
You should
When I think
know,
classic
I'm a
MMOs, I'm
bit
thinking
of a
like
legend on Pelago.
WoW, RuneScape, MapleStory. Those are the three that immediately come to mind.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
EverQuest, EverQuest. I don't need to keep this around. What are... This doesn't charge anything. Yeah, like 3 or 4 years ago, I got pulled into a classic MapleStory server, and Then a year after that, I went back to Modern. Modern is very different than it used to be. It's more about the bossing than the grinding, and the bossing is kind of fun.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Maple Story controls are a bit scuffed, but still manages to be fun. The controls are nostalgic, let's put it that way.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
Freaking city track from Maple Story lives in your head when free.
You have started a war today.
Maple Story definitely has good music. That is one of the things that, one of the few pure positives.
Well, howdy, hero. That's been sitting
This
there
doesn't
20
do
years.
anything, but I have infinite money.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It's worse than the spider mace.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Give me a 5-second start. 5.5-second actual start with the Sands of Time. First aid and activation doesn't do anything. I don't know.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, we won! Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, obsidian enchants are pretty good.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
1k
who
regen
does.
strong. We went from doing no damage to doing pretty good damage. From no damage to oops, they're dead.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Don't tell me Form is your Smith. That guy is wrong. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember
You use an adjacent relic, charge this 1 second. Like... Is this even good? It doesn't do anything. It's more charge on the spider mace, but it's already charging. The Aiden at least triggers the righty-tighty. Makes their start even slower. Yeah, exactly.
I assume you're here to give tribute. Impossible. Who are you?
And then you complete the goals. It gains an output. So, like, when we poisoned however many times it was, ooh, that's really good. When we poisoned 30 times, it gained the 20 poison output. When we slowed 20 times, it gained slow 4 items for 1 second as an output.
The bazaar has many secrets.
I don't know why I skipped dose, saying it doesn't charge anything. Dose? Venomous dose? Doesn't it just grief my vital renewal with not being better than first aid? It doesn't charge this, it gives it poison. It charges the mace, I guess. But, like, so does the Aiden. I want slow charge poison. Think I go here?
If others learn what you do not, I will see you in the long time.
Slow charge poison. I guess this makes me wish that I didn't have poison on the spider mace.
Bring others.
That would be a reason to put poison on smelling salts instead.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
We have another relic, quest, or enchanted item. I have a lot of those, but I don't think I'm interested in the 6-second cooldown. Is it better than the amber? I'd rather have the slow duration.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
First activation will do much now if the idol gets charged. I don't know. I mean, it still scales itself. Rec spec sounds quite good now. Does it? It just sounds like a Clarence. I have not tried it, but it just seems like large Clarence.
Your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
Doesn't it
bought
still
this.
destroy? It still destroys if you have fewer items than your opponent. But if you're trying to maximize the scaling on it, a lot of the time you're not going to have more items than your opponent. This does not do anything. Just like triple checking everything. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. The aid in the end of this still doesn't make the spider maze activate at 4 seconds. We're always waiting on the idol of decay. 100% crit on the idol. I would need to take it off the injection system. I guess maybe you could drop the smelling salts. This isn't doing that much while we're charging the Sands of Time as much as we are.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I mean, at that point, do I think we just pendulum. This gives me a faster start. This gives me a faster kill. I think I care about the faster start with all the slows.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Interesting. Why do they change schematics? You weren't a fan of it printing large items? It was also... I don't know, I don't hate the schematics change. You could argue that it's a buff. It's worse econ, but it gives you items that are more likely to go in play. Makes it easier to find fiber optics. Max CD changes a buff or a nerf. I believe they were a nerf. I'm pretty sure they were a nerf. I also do not know what the numbers were before.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So... Wait, Quicksilver's so cool here. When we upgrade the pendulum, this being a Quicksilver instead of a second Spider Mace makes our start faster. Wait. Unless they still haven't fixed that bug. Let's see if they fixed the bug. Oh, they didn't fix the bug. Okay, never mind. Really? Still? Still?
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. My mind glows. I see
You sure it's a bug?
everything.
I don't know why it wouldn't be a bug. A cooldown is activating. That is a use.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I can feel our energies
Or... God, that was so cool. Taking advantage of the Quicksilver itself
I seek the ultimate
was an
secret.
interesting line.
Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if
So
you
might have with
insist.
instant transform. Yeah, that's why they're different. The dually one is not a use because it's not a cooldown.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Super dock lines beats dock lines. If it doesn't transform, it counts as a use. That would make sense, yeah. Like, imagine what's happening is it's looking for the item that was used, but it doesn't see the item that was used.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Because it is no longer there. Well. That was a cool one. Who needs femur? See, Quicksilver was used 0 times. Sure. It's just like no longer there when the use is being checked. I would be shocked if that was intentional. The card back? Mythkeeper emblem. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. favorite thing is it also doesn't trigger when you transform effects. Wait, really? Yeah. So just like looking for an item when it's not in play anymore, I guess. Weird. Scum? What? Same as potion. Wait, potion doesn't count as a transform? I thought it counted as a transform, but not a use. That's so stupid. How have they not fixed that? Like, that is definitely a bug. There's no way that's intentional.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's only 100 gems to do a run? Yeah. Nobody plays potion. I mean, that's true, but it's still been in the game since back was introduced. Do I want a slate? Not really. Not with a start. Trained, maybe?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Trained acquired.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
That's not an item that I care about upgrading.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Can try to pivot this into life conduit? I did say that I wanted to try life conduit.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, pretty sad day one carpet board.
You remind me of someone
None of the
I fought
crits.
last century.
Dually, free gems. I mean, it's always been... Entry's always been the same. It's like roughly break even without the subscription at 7 wins. Brick buddied.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Hey, Mixology. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. I'm just gonna lean into this.
They don't make these like
I'm just gonna lean into this. nerfed insect wings. In the context of Mac, insect wings are nerfed, sure. On Vanessa, they're probably buffed. Though it's weird.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Hi, I'm Quitzel, Master Merchant or something. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Where are my regen items? Re. This doesn't work off of lifesteal anymore.
You are a
Pretty
child,
terrible day 2 board.
and I will punish you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Going also with a pretty terrible day 2 board. Huh. Just gotta be better than terrible.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Yeah, so if I thought that I was gonna keep the carpet around, I would upgrade the carpet. But I don't think I am, so let's try to get our regen items.
Step toward good taste.
These are still somehow not regen items. Doesn't Mac have like 1,000,000 regen items? What is...
You're a smart one.
What is happening?
For your size.
Where are they?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Where are they?
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Not here, apparently. Brutal. Ticket. Does Frost Train have a ticket? No. What?
Another specimen for my collection.
This wasn't a ticket fight. Third has hoverbike? No, he doesn't. Aetheryte does.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
If you're not ready for my training, I I'm not sure where else to send you.
Not bad.
You learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
If we... I guess I'm just bronze chocolating if I'm going chocolate. Small weapon fills the board, kind of. Let's go and screw over inventory. It's not too bad if you're not doing, like, calcinator stuff. I think it'll be fine.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Kinetic cannon might be a
squabble
better
with
option than
nobody.
railgun. They're different items. Like, kinetic starts at silver. You have to pick a different core, too. Like, I think the kinetic late game has always been better than the railgun late game. It's just you have completely different lines to get into it.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Railgun's strong because you get it on day one, and you can build towards it from day one.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Turbo Chris Army Knife. Where's my regen? Oh no. Oh no. What a disaster. Yeah, I don't think I beat you.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit. The bazaar has not softened you.
Right. Back to business. It's so normal.
Just gonna build towards this rather than the femur.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Another step forward on my path.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
A gold finish my
Really gonna
quest.
enjoy that.
Not a potion, but I guess we can play it.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. people are a pattern. I take no apprentice.
Yeah.
None have proven worthy.
Does Sword Cane count? Yeah. I don't know about Soulstone, but Sword Cane works.
My food is good. Now that's a healthy diet.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I do need one more potion for the satchel.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Just
excellent
reach
choice.
this. Just the real Mac experience. I mean, we took a pretty scuffed line and did not find the regen items. Now we've completed our quests. We'll see how it goes.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
I do think Sands of Time is probably the best Mac item, and we're not playing it, which seems like a mistake, but we also haven't seen one. Looking for Moose. Potentially Moose. Also, potentially the Sunlight Spear.
Typical smear campaign.
Sunlight Spear a little bit more likely, I think. Starts at silver.
My weapons crave more.
This does not work off regen.
I respect new food.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Scales the satchel, I guess. Need bottled lightning. It never got reloaded. It gets reloaded by satchel. Unless they changed how satchel works. It should always reload the potions that have 0 ammo. These should both have 0 ammo by the time satchel activates. I really want to find that Sunlight Spear.
Things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. This is a gift at any price.
Nope.
Am I even a master merchant?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Just get one shot by Arbalist. Just transform the moss, it'll turn into a Sunlight Spear. That sounds like a great plan.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah.
I flow like the waves.
friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Does very little right now.
I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, no self-poison anyway.
That's fine, don't care.
I just feel OP. Sands of Time feels really good. I don't know about the rest of the items. Still messing around with stuff. We tend to win our first 2 games with Sands of Time piles. Oh, because the infinite potion goes at the same time as the satchel? Sometimes the satchel reloads the infinite
What
potion?
strange creatures prowl these streets?
What a stupid item. I
would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Hmm. So I think I'm upgrading the launcher. Reload or transform a potion. Man. Really need to find the potion multicast thing if I'm gonna play this. Oh. Well, now I feel dumb. Just can't afford it. This was 10, 12. Rip.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
Oh,
So,
I'm leaning into this.
tell some.
Maybe?
At least you're no cloud top slime.
At least we got the gold.
Ye fight worse than ye dress.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, this is not enough damage. This is not enough damage. Needs a better reloader than Satchel.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
No slows for this. Would Sunlight Spear be good here? Yes.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Maybe just keep playing Nightshade. This is more regen triggers than the Satchel.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Welcome, dear guest.
Maybe this does something.
Stay a while.
Equivalent exchange. Either start of this season or halfway through last season. How's the gaming been tonight? Pretty good, pretty good. Much better than the pig gaming.
I didn't think this was possible.
Chili Charles. Chili Charles.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's just too bad in the dot builds, right?
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Bronze tier neutral items. No slows, no hastes. I'm just gonna believe. I'm just gonna believe.
Something else? Maybe it is.
It's probably worse. Okay.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Well, don't think I was beating Money Tree either way. Yeah, they also have the infinite.
Now don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
There's more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
That is not a damage enchant. Wow, that's horrible. Not even a real defensive enchant. I'm putting slow on something. I guess Satchel? Infinite Potion? There's always pigs get some stupid infinite crap. Do they? I mean, the comp is a pretty scuff infinite. Like, it stops being infinite as soon as you do damage to them. And it also requires an enchantment. Yeah, well, they're both bad. I guess this is faster. Still just 1 second of slow.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
It's really sad. I need to find a board, I think. Could be Moostaff. Pretty much has to be exactly Moostaff.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Nope.
You'll be back with bruises.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Nope.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Yeah. So the regen comps still have the issue of you get the regen items, but you never get a payoff. buy a potion. It doesn't matter. It's a silver satchel. And I need money. Our problem is not that we don't have enough regen. Our problem is that our regen doesn't do anything. Trying BKB. I really don't care about backpack battles. I might check it out if enough people want to see it, but I didn't really enjoy it the last couple times I played it.
But the bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Charge an adjacent relic 1 second. If you have a quest item, reduce this item's cooldown by 3 seconds.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
Okay, there's Mustaf. There's Mustaf.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect. Medium is the size of dignity.
Just lean on the Mustaf killing them. I mean, I've released way more than 50 Backpack Battles YouTube videos.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Expansion plays 1 new item. I mean, I don't know why you would expect anything different. Like, the new items are less than 10% of the item pool.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Regen pot better than a damage pot here. It triggers a regen. Like, it buffs the life conduit twice. Maybe not. Or this one only buffs it once. This one only buffs it once. Well, let's see.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us.
I know, like, I really enjoyed Backpack Battles for a while. It's just, once I played it enough, the game just started to feel really tedious. The backpack organization gets more annoying than it is fun. Ow.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Yeah. Not enough. Not enough. Found the payoff too late. What can you do?
Father, sister, I will not fail.
A lot of upgrade debt on this board specifically too. Like, you really want to upgrade Satchel and you really want to upgrade the life conduit. Tired of micromanaging his pig? It's not the reason why, but I don't really enjoy messing around with the UI to micro stuff. Like, it's not the interesting decision-making in the game. Backpack Battle is like every game you're playing pig, but it's 10 times worse. It's like pig in 2 dimensions. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Doesn't work. I mean, our board just killed very slow. Like, it's usually bad because it gets raced, but we weren't in the business of racing anybody. We're hoping to run into boards that can't deal with a billion regen. They trivially deal with a billion regen.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this
I don't want
experience
to touch
today.
Calcinator.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Needs me to buy burn items.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
1 income, I
I'm
guess.
impressed.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Ugh.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
That's a lot better.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah. Finding the quests early can be pretty big. Not bad.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Still need 3 burn items. Probably gonna cut the blank slate for a while, though I can play it for the PvE fight. This is faster. Kills slower, so I get more activations here.
Going well.
Hey, Mortal. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 14 months. Yeah, Mac Day is going pretty well. Can't complain. Blank slate, complete quest and track and stash. Does it? I don't know. I didn't think it did, but I could be wrong. It's my first day playing with the items. Oh, okay.
Disgusting creatures. My mind glows.
What a high roll!
I see everything.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Guess I want to get slows going then.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Matchbox pig. A lot of health.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, so Slate should have burn now. Need 2 more burn items.
Hey.
Not gonna roll
good to
this,
see ya.
but
Why do my people
in forests. The cities where the
Cool.
moons are. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That one's less relevant with the burn one than the poison one.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
Yeah, I'm not sure if slates in the shop will count as burn items. Would not be surprised either way.
I will accept my punishment.
Not looking for potions.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
What do they do if you have the quest finished? Okay, that's cool, I guess.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
So slate's better than oil lantern, right?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know.
So we skipped on
I'm a bit of a
chocolate. Let's see if we
legend
get
on
punished for it. Ow. We do.
No ball.
Oh, we wouldn't have finished the quest. Complete multicast burn. Yeah, and it was not the first time that we played it. The poison one's much easier to cash out. I think the poison one has better synergy with max items too.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I want a mace eventually.
You're a smart one for your size.
7 out of 20.
Eat up, bulk up. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Try to get solar prime again.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
I think maybe I want to play the smelling salts in to try to speed up the incense activations, but...
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
With enough power, I will
Keep their
defeat
enchant.
death
Yeah, to
itself.
transform.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I like
Looks
the
that it's
exercise.
bronze.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Did that silver blank slate just cost 4? It has small cost. Interesting.
When we are
Let's see.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They nerf Mac again. He's probably putting up good numbers. But I do not know why exactly.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Please don't call opponents paid actors. They're doing their best. He's got a fiery mantis shrimp. He's just trying to scale it up. Some skill to scale it too. I need 75 burn. You basically have to get it to gold.
Delightful to see you, darling. Nothing today? Well, somehow I'll survive.
Bronze.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much.
Quest Mac is sadly bad into eels. I guess I'd believe that. Slows don't matter too much against them.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Paid actor is not a jab on them. It kind of is. Like, you're implying that they're being paid off.
Forward on my path.
Like, if you're doing your best to get a board together and you hear someone call you a paid actor, like, I feel like that implies that you're throwing in a way that you're not.
love this company. I love the company's owner. Thank you.
Just take that.
What else can I get for you?
Need 3 slows. So this needs to activate twice. These skills are terrible.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Does library upgrade do anything now? Yeah, it still slows down weapons by an extra second.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I think I've probably been missing some relics
I guess.
for this thing. Dooley, dooley, dooley. I could drop the candles and play... Spider Mace isn't amazing here. I don't want to play Sands of Time yet. It's only 1 second of haste. Just play Second Incense instead.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You hate Mac currently so much. Really? What don't you like about him? Okay, slows unlocked. Should probably work on getting the freeze blank slate.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
No frost potion.
If you came here just to mock my work...
Pretty railgun Mac was by far the worst, and couldn't do anything against it. I don't know, I heard a lot of people saying they were having success with Mac before the nerfs. That wasn't the free stuff. It was like Sands of Time, slow stuff.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Six, 7, 8. We don't need Sands of Time when we've got blank slate. Oh, back without expansion was miserable, yeah. I believe that.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
The Mac
stand
expansion was
aside.
more busted than anything Dooley could do with Railgun. In the late game, sure. Dooley was really good at getting out before that mattered, though. Also, Railgun isn't good because it's, like, strong late. Railgun's good because it's, like, a menace in the early mid-game. Okay, we got there. We got there.
Myself and I still lost.
If the Railgun board hit the atomic clock, too, it wasn't that bad into the permafreeze Mac boards. Like, I do think Dooley has been the best character this whole patch so far. Not sure about after today, but at least before today. Spider-Man's Grieved Quill. Oh, yeah, I should probably cut this then. We'll figure it out.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll try to.
Is it worth playing Atomic Clock without ammo loot? You usually want at least 4 ammo on it. We don't play Ruby, we get a little bit more time to scale up the burn.
Don't make me cut you.
Need a curio.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Still not enough. Spam Nessa beats Railgun with skill start. Maybe? I don't know if that's what you want to compare it to, though. Like, Dooley's picking income and has the strength of Railgun.
The formula of life is revealed.
I wouldn't be surprised if Vanessa strength start full weapons beat Railgun more often than it lost. I'm also not sure that it does on day 2 and 3. Like, Railgun can just crit.
training your body to do the impossible.
Hardly
isn't gonna be
working.
comfortable, okay?
Hardly working.
Your body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
I mean, I've heard from pretty reliable sources that Mac has been fine after the nerfs. You just play different boards. Like, Sands of Time is an absurd item. Blank Slate, similarly, when you get slow on it. Like, this is my first... Today's my first day playing Mac because I just unlocked the expansion, but, like, he's been fine.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Searching for Chris so this complicates any attempt to analyze it. Yeah, yeah.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool. Oh, this is not as good of a freeze as I thought it was. One day the torch might hit 75 burn. It's never gonna happen. It's okay.
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying! Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things!
Holsters? I mean, there was someone the day after the hotfix came into chat after their stream and said they went 7-1. Like, there were people doing well on Mac after the hotfix to the freeze items. Is an earring better than mace? Earring's not a relic. Is it a relic? We could just make a bunch of things relic.
What strange creatures?
Oh my god, it is a
prowl the
relic.
streets?
Wait, is it better than mace?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
So it takes
laughter.
5 charges either way. It natively activates better. It doesn't charge off of the venomous dose, and it doesn't charge off of the blank slate poison. Is it better? Oh, it turns out the smelling salts, though. Everything's a relic nowadays, apparently. Okay. Is it ever... I'm not super attached to the incense. Is it ever both? I guess then I don't get a good smelling salt. I don't really care about the frost totem.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meat. I think that suits you beautifully. Tell everyone you got it here.
I guess now I care about the frost totem. This one doesn't charge anything anymore. When you burn or use a dragon item. Any chance there's a place for Dragon Heart on the board? I don't think so. I think I have to play too many burn items to play it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Incense based. Oh, yeah.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, well, we've got Temple next
Charmed
day.
me, and I will punish you. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I
Still got
lost
there.
everything
Still got there.
long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Good interaction. They're missing the injection system. I'm pretty sure I can just boulder. Tasting the torch with the salts and replacing the blank slate with the heart considerable. I don't think I can cut the blank slate. I think blank slate's the best item on my board. Like, this board's not good because it does a lot of damage. It's good because it interacts with the opponent a lot. Like, you're cutting a lot of interaction to get some more damage. Not even really a lot more damage.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
The fuck is this? The fuck is this? I can go poison on smelling salts, which would give me room to play spider mace. But is it on torch is okay, or even crit? I'd rather have the enchant open. I think these are bad enough that I don't want them as my damage enchant. But poison could be a utility enchant. Crit on Frost Totem buff soul board. Does it? That might be good. Oh. It's just your items have 20% crit. Crit on earring. Oh, crit on earring does make them all gain crit. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Sure. Did I beat this? I have no weapons. Yeah, I think my damage is just too bad. We have the freezes. I'm not gonna risk it.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to your... Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Could get the skill. Okay, so what are these? This one is freeze an item for half a second. Charge adjacent items for 1 second. When you freeze, poison, or burn, charge this. This one is when you freeze, poison, or burn, your items gain burn for the fight. When you use an adjacent relic, charge this. Pretty sure this is too slow for one freeze. You could play it instead of the incense and salts. Might be better. No haste anywhere, just relying on really scuffed charge loops. Let's burn one better torch. I don't think so. It doesn't have multi-strike. I guess it does charge. Cup. Blank slate for burn. I think if I cut blank slate for burn, I don't have a board anymore. I think the cuttable items are these two, Eternal Torch, and kind of the Frost Totem Sapphire package. This thing's cool. I think I'm gonna go for Ice Watch. Is the middle one a black ice away from Exodia? I don't think that's Exodia. I also have Heart. I do have Heart. Does that change anything? Like, I still wouldn't be able to cut my defense. Plus the burn item most likely just kills very fast. I mean, how fast is very fast? So what the board would be instead of these two? Yeah, I don't know. The middle one removes the freezes that are applied. Yeah. Why not put it far left, then blank next to it? The Ice Watch Warden? So you can either charge the Frost Totem or the blank slate. I guess this gets you more slows. Over here, it charges your damage item, too. If this charged off of slows, I would put it over here, but I think making the Frost Totem faster to activate this more is where I want to be. Hey, Nighthawk. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We just unlocked the pig expansion tonight. Or, yeah, the Mac expansion tonight.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Ow. Yeah, too many items. Word is too slow. Welcome to Mac.
Let's get this over with. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Freeze is bad. It might be. I do think the slow package is generally better than the freeze package right now. You should probably just be charging Slate and the Freeze Totem if you want to lean into the lockdown. I'm pretty sure Earrings charges these better, no? Got Warden for heart. I'm pretty sure heart's just really bad. We've got 2 burn items on the board that split the buff. We already have scaling.
Disgusting creatures. My mind glows. I see everything.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I need a curio so bad. Okay, seems good. Does it? I don't think it is. It's just not that much poison. I'm pretty sure it's a worse win condition than the torch.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
It would maybe be cool on like a side of a pendulum, just because it itself is a pretty good freeze item. But it's just so slow.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We'll get through this and be stronger for it.
This helps.
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
That can't be pendulum. That can't be
finished
library.
But I can help you finish a fight. You'll be back with bruises.
Still slow as shit.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Or not relic? Oh, shit. I assumed that was a relic.
Your aura guided me to what you
So not everything is a relic. So it seems. So it seems.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
A little late for Sands of Time.
Accelerating speed for you. One less slow-mo in the world. Look at this! So fast now!
Yeah, this is probably not good enough. Right, NK. I mean, we lose to a lot here.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Tortuga! Wait, wait, wait. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Healing enchant strong. Healing enchant strong. I have 0 success with Sand of Time Ephemera this patch? Really? I had 2 10 wins with some pretty scuffed Sands of Time boards. I feel like they would have been even better with Femur. I guess the poison one that we ended up on was probably better than Femur would have been. We had injection system with a obsidian poison totem.
Make deals, not war. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. If you want cheap junk...
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Pretty sure we're just upgrading our weapon. Yeah.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
The bronze slow potion and stash. It's just there. I think we got it off of dumpster diving at some point. Just haven't sold it yet.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I don't know exactly what shop I'm looking for here. I guess this one might be library.
Small things?
A little late on the pendulum. Sorry, Dragonheart.
My size, but I guess I'll take it.
Is this still good if we're not earringsing it? This is a faster start. We'll keep her on the load-bearing sleeping potion. We're against a Vanessa. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the frost that we had wasn't too load-bearing.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
That's a bonk. And an obsidian keg. Okay, well, goodbye, cruel world. On the bright side, nothing we did mattered.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Never beating that one. Mention what I reckon so far. I think Sands of Time is Mac's best item. Other than that, I'm not really sold on anything. But Sands of Time is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Look for Soulstone. Soulstone's not bad. We played it once. It's a lot of work. But it is a 4-second cooldown that does things.
Food is... Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Let's try to get trained. Crit Obsidian Keg with double crit damage skill. Yeah, that... There's almost nothing that is beating that opponent. They had Bonk and like a 3-second keg. Nerfed again. Mac was nerfed again.
Another specimen for my collection.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I kind of want to not respect Totem at all.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So I want to still have the multicast on this. I don't want to go for the transform. I think the multicast is better than +2 regen. I guess we can also just do this. Have the slow for whatever that matters.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, I think you just have to pivot out of Railgun now. I'm surprised they nerfed its late game.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I don't think you've had a recent Mac run go nearly undefeated, then die at 7 wins. Okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Oh, I should have eaten the Pillowstone, I think.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Still no quest item.
Not very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
There was like a turn in there where it was fair. Like the turn before you got the silver to gold upgrade, Railgun was pretty beatable. But Karen was hoping you didn't chance upon the 5 different comps that one-shot you. Late game Rail was finding ammo for Atomic Clock. And like hitting your damage enchant.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
The way that I was playing it is I only wanted to be playing... Like, if I didn't get the plus ammo skill or a gunpowder early, I would always be looking to pivot out of Railgun very hard.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Whoops. This hurts. This hurts. Just like, it's not even good. I'd rather have the poison one.
Hey, that's okay.
Another step forward on my path.
The loot item's worth 4 gold with the piece rot.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Poison relics are not so great. I liked the poison one a lot. I didn't hate the burn one when I got it on day one.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
The poison one playing well with injection system was kind of cool. The slow one's incredible. Like, you want to be playing the slow one on every board, I think.
Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But I kind of liked the poison one as my damage carry.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Problem is finding injection system. Sure. We just need to find it eventually. So far tonight, the problem has been...
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Unlike your bitter brews,
finding
mine
Sands of
are
Time.
made with love.
That item does not want to show up.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
It might be enough poison that we're fine. Just no shield pressure, and I haven't chocolated yet.
But I followed all the instructions.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
That's not a slow item.
Use that for the good of
This upgrade matters right now.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
It's just slow as a strong mechanic. Yeah, like compare Sands of Time with Dock Lines. Sure, you need to get the extra slow duration on it somewhere, unlike Dock Lines, but if Curio gives you a slow item, or you can fit an Amber on your board, Sands of Time is just so much fast slow.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wait, hard shell strong?
You've got
Hard shell
talent.
strong. Let's
you
go.
should put it toward nobler use.
don't have time not to buy this. Go, you, hurry!
I want the mace too.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
Yeah, we're finally femur gaming.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
An upgrade doesn't matter that much. What smalls am I looking for here? Oh, yeah, it's quest progress. Okay, sure. Sure. Hack is so gold hungry this patch.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
Hey, Alterial. Yeah. We, have, played a few auto battlers. Been playing the Bazaar for the last, like, 6 months. 8 months? Almost 8 months. Damn.
You looking for
But yeah.
work?
Been having a good time with it.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
It's a relic. I need 2 relics for this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
It's a slow item. Yeah, I just can't build up the gold for this.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Okay, so not completing these quests yet, but I have a femur. How much do you really need when you have a femur?
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, we're playing back tonight. We just unlocked the expansion.
I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Pretty good, pretty good. Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but I
fuck?
can help you finish a fight. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay. Yep. Guess we're not rolling the shot.
things in moderation. In life and
And
business.
slow items. These are not slow items.
Right then, off you go.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Mostly just taking the shops to get the gold from the piece rot. Yeah, Railgun needed the nerf. It was ridiculous. It was way too strong early. I don't know why they nerfed it late, but early mid-game Railgun was way too strong.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Those are not slow items.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Ooh. Doesn't matter a ton with the strength pot, but
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean,
not a slow item.
excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
I'm gonna be okay with 100, 200, 500, 1,000 at its current cooldown. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't want to buff it late either, but
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I think nerfing it both
not
early
to
and late was
squabble
kind of
with
crazy.
nobody. Next time, boys. Less
fight, close fight.
blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, it wasn't. Railgun was good because it was really strong early. There were lines you could take that made it playable late, but you usually wanted to pivot out of it. Could be holsters.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
Nope.
I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
Yeah, Railgun was very easy to get to 7 with, for sure. Guess I'm out of things to eat, finally.
Come with no weapons? Leave with, I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Come on. I want my multicast. It fell off late, usually. Atomic Clock was a really strong interactive piece that you got to play, though. Usually the thing that made me want to play Rail late was if I had plus ammo for my clock.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Still no slows.
See that
Much
mountain?
rank can be gained per rank. I have no idea how the rank system works in this game anymore. I know they just overhauled it. I don't know exactly what the changes were.
Don't tell me form is your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Slow items game? Slow items?
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Two more slow items.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Okay, we ate the moth meal. That was fine.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
So excavation tools is insane. If I had the lifesteal pot, I'd go here. Just look for the ticket. Oh, this isn't a relic. I see. I see.
Disgusting creatures.
Is it relic? Shouldn't it be next to sands? Spider Mace is also a relic, and it's faster. Earrings over mace. Do I?
Reward the
I guess it charges off the smelling salts too.
Warful.
I need another slow item. I need another 2 slow items. That's what I really need.
You're not ready.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
There. That wasn't so bad, right?
So I'll sell for 4 anyway.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
Blank slate do? It's really bad. It slows 1 item for 1 second right now.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Gold clock kind of fucked me up. Need that runic pot too.
People first, profit 10th.
I got better goods.
This is fine for reducing the CD on incense and bone. It is. Is it better than the smelling salts? It might be.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Finally.
That Quixel was watching.
Not many.
Your skill might matter.
Even fewer leave. I've been smashed.
I'm not sure how easy it is to have space anymore. There's a lot of stuff that you want to play.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I really want the runic pot. I want that more than fishing for loot. Probably not. Odds are so bad both ways. Nothing from the shop that matters, right? Can probably see blank slate.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, pre-expansion femur and post-expansion femur are pretty different. I feel like there's a lot of very high-quality items you can play on this board now. I don't think that does anything for us. What does Mythkeeper's skill do? Your shield items have more shield. Okay, that doesn't matter. If we get, like, shielded femur, I guess I would want to go here. Little too scared of you.
The green heart surrounds the ancient.
Smack it pretty hard. I do, but I have no lifesteal.
Years have passed since any could resist me. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Been fine. It might have, but like even if it's 80-20, I wouldn't want to risk it. Excavation tools is 1 slow. I think it's just going on Spider Mace. Just checking everything. Yeah, it's going on Mace. No damage enchant. What? Cringe.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
50 gold is 50 gold. Yeah.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Get the peace rod. Let's not do that.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I'm just gonna sell the peace rod soon. I'm not
try
upgrading it.
shop.
We've got
Real
money.
friendly guy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me
Speaking
proud.
of, we got money. Fish for double crit damage.
Let's release our joy and rage.
I've been getting more out of holding catalysts and trying to transform into runic pots, honestly. The gold is pretty meaningless.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I know your goal is noble, but you must make time to be human.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Don't think we need it. We already bought all of our slow items. Just quadruple checking that.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Greetings, old friend. I'm a tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Okay.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
It's not bad.
People believe in peace.
Not really what I wanted, but it's not bad.
show you what I learned from this.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Better than the hourglass. Back to an icy femur. We do have an icy femur.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
So the biggest upgrades are femur, followed by excavation tools, followed by incense. Excavation tools speeds us up by a full second. Oh, well that's nuts.
Another step forward on my path. Of
Not
true
bad.
beauty.
That was the biggest upgrade. It's a pretty big upgrade.
Cast aside your dextrements! I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I like that one.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Pretty good. What do you got, Mac?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Why must we do this?
Hourglass. For crit
Death
potion and
laughs at us
incense, not
both.
better. Or just early start killing now. I think I'd rather have invulnerability potion. 2 seconds of invulnerability is a long time.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
You look like a hardy one. Need some
Alright,
work?
this is in the shop. Shiny candles. No! 3 XP is not terrible. Eh.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Just for one diamond item. You can see the stats. It's in the opening screen. It's like in one of the bottom corners. It's got all the odds.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Bottom right.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds.
It is a bit awkward with the spider mace. I don't know. It's probably not even better than the invulnerability pot. Weird.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I am not
one item for
prideful.
2 seconds.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Maybe against Mac, I'd rather have Runic Pot. Fight's more likely to be attrition-y.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
I skip
People
hearing
are a pattern.
because my enchanted
If you
spider mace
knew
is
my
better.
true purpose, you would stand aside. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
I don't think we have haste anywhere. Glass cannon. Yeah, I mean, they're a good glass cannon board. Like, they lose this without glass cannon, too. That's not the problem for them. We're just the better board. Playing both Runic Pot and Mortar and Pestle feels pretty bad.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Well, once we got the quest done on Sands of Time, item was nuts. So far we've 10-winned every game that we've bought Sands of Time. Failed to 10-win every game that we didn't. I am noticing a pattern. Just being a relic was a huge buff. Yeah, it's a really big deal. Ancient Tomb Board is better. I don't know, I haven't gotten an Ancient Tomb Board together yet. Speaking of femurs. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, they're just skins. As you play more, the game gets more confusing as more items in your shop look like enchanted items, despite not being enchanted.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Torch
Feel our energy
gaming.
resonating.
I kind of just don't respect this item at all. But I guess it gives me the freeze on blank slate that matters. Yeah.
Your aura guided
I can play it in the PvE fights. Did not get the lighter guy. Wrong order. Yeah. I suppose that's a thing. Same time worth playing on a femur board. A second one? If you can get it quested, probably? If you have hardly working, incense is probably better. How's Vanessa this season? Very good.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
So what are we doing? I can play Candle. I guess.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, I think the poison one has better support items. Though I have felt like the torch's tempo is okay early. Maybe not day one. Sword Cane better?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ow. Siltstone's pretty good, yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
People first, profit 10. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you need it. That's good.
Need one more burn item.
Do you have to leave already?
Cool. Buy the moth meal. printers. Okay, yeah. Sometimes nothing you do matters. What can you do?
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Oh, I think you're really
I want that
gonna
upgrade.
enjoy that.
I don't. Really don't care about the frost totem. I want to find Sands of Time still.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Okay. This could be a playable. This could also be a playable. Almost the opposite of a playable. In that I don't even want to keep it on my bench. We could go Curio. Try to get a Fang. I can sell Calcinator for Fang. I can sell both of these to get a slow buff too.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
We get a Sunderer. Unless I want a Magma Core. The burn from this doesn't stack with anything. It gives me 4 more burn on the torch. I think I'd rather just have the Sunderer. Triggers the candles better.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Obsidian later. Ow.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Pretty good. Hey, pray.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, the game has been tonight. Not bad. I think we're 3-2 right now. Can take the Philistone. I think this costs too much to speculate on.
Use that for the good of all.
Here's an incense. I always feel so poor.
You are enough, friend.
Close to the blank slate being playable. So instead of fireflies, we can play the duct tape. Try to get the rest of these slows quicker. Don't think we'll have trouble beating this either way.
They're everywhere! But the bazaar will go dark without me!
B1, B2, the incense?
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will
Take the upgrade on the
uncover them
smelling salt.
all.
I respect loyalty.
Now we've got pretty okay haste up time on something, or full haste up time on the incense.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ugh. Might be an item?
You're a smart one.
Not very attached to the duct tape. Got no weapon for the rush. Slate should be adjacent to the torch for the charge. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well,
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
yeah. Well, at least we got our slow.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Wrong carry item. Wrong carry item. You're still supposed to... Just don't have any money to speculate on things.
That looks fabulous.
Looks like we're
on
still
you.
0-3. Yeah. Though, to be fair, we fought the nuts on day 1 and day 2. Like, Mac boards aren't really beating Obsidian Lighter or... It was like a 70 damage revolver day 1.
Come on then, let's get this over with. Your work's at buying, then Quicksilver's at selling.
Flame completes Freeze quest. Yeah.
You see this wrench?
I'm not sure how much I care about that.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
You don't have time.
I don't think I can roll it, but there's a mace and a macroscope. Relic, quest, or enchanted item. I have no enchanted items. I have a relic and a quest.
Go, do, hurry!
My mind glows. I see everything.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
All right, +1 for each. I mean, it's nice for candles, I guess.
I seek the
Oh,
ultimate
we have a
secret.
duped mace.
Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Haste scope.
It makes this more
Oh,
fun.
yeah, that's probably better. That's probably better. Shielded lighter. Well, shit.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Running the enchanted item gauntlet.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you
Femur?
finish a fight.
No.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
It makes you want to play enchanted item, Vanessa. Yeah. It does not feel that good when you're playing it. That was first opponent? I don't know if the first opponent was enchanted item or gold skill. It was either obsidian revolver or gold skill revolver.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
I hate everything.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Sad. Took the wrong skills for it to be good.
Who comes to Gigam?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Maybe we get a femur. Nope. It's probably not a real board
You
anymore.
remind me of someone I fought last century. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Gold carpet and 300 more life.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Severe lack of fireflies. I don't think that's the problem. Severe lack of sands of time. That's my current take. Is sands of time is absurd, and everything else is kind of mediocre.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I mean, sands of time is still absurd. High variance makes sands not even that good at 6. I don't know. So far, every run that I've had sands, I've felt strong, and we've 10-winned every run with it. Every run without sands has been kind of bad.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Like, I was thinking blank slate would be sort of a replacement for sands, but it's just so much worse. Not having multicast. The charge doesn't make up for it.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Femur? Nope.
I respect new food.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
My work is for the glory of Samaska.
Just like never gonna get multicast on this either.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Works well with
We're
any
out
fast
to
slows rather
dethrone
well.
the king,
Yeah, I mean, you
not to
don't need
squabble
femur
with
if you've
no-
got Sands. You can sort of play whatever for your damage package with Sands. Like, only one of our runs was a femur run.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Idol of Decay seems pretty strong. I think Idol of Decay needs Sands.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Kill me. Put me out of my misery. What does... Macroscope doesn't even get crit. Okay. Well. Happy dueling? No, we're playing Mac again tomorrow.
Many times I have stood on this
Maybe a
edge.
spider mace?
I have
Maybe.
no fear.
Maybe.
Size
upgrade.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Regen Poison Idol, Tomb Blank, provide triggers, and Disruption. You stack Bizarre Numbers, Excavation Tools. Yeah, I haven't been in a spot where Tomb was offered and I could buy Tomb. Tomb might be good. I don't think I've seen a Tomb before like day 8 or 9. Not what I needed. Copium? Impressive.
Another step forward on my path.
I sell nasty stuff, you know. Better you own it than them.
Tomb requires Frost Totem and Pendulum, probably even now more than before the nerf. Maybe. You don't reconfigure your board for getting the quest. I mean, I guess we could try to get the freeze, the ice cubes.
Careful with that. Not too careful.
so glad we could share this experience today.
Maybe?
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nope, that's not weapons. Rip.
All cannon, no
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. We did eventually get the multicast. Took forever, though. Hmm.
Mediocrity is but a step on the ladder to greatness.
The defense package is tough for the dot builds. Like, this is a big part of why I feel like Sands of Time is so strong. It's just such a strong defensive item on its own. And when you're trying to wait for dots, you need those defenses. About the Frozen Flame on day 4. Really? Hmm. Silver PW. What's PW? Frozen Flame is powerful defense. Every time that I've tried to play Frozen Flame as a defensive item before, it's been bad. Maybe it's better this patch? Oh, a Peace Rot? When was there a Peace Rot? If there was an early Peace Rot, I definitely should have bought it. When was day 5-ish? Oh. Yeah, maybe. At that point, I already had the quests that I cared about completed, right? But yeah, maybe. Helps you avoid the rerolls. Yeah. And I was already like 0-4 or 0-5 by that point. I felt like I needed to immediately improve the board rather than invest in econ. Yeah, like we did buy it early last run. The only time you play Frozen Flame is to quest Blank Slate. It does do that pretty well. That's true. I guess now that there's actually a burn item that scales other than Frozen Flame, it does get a bit better. I'm strong. You had Frost in the bag already. Are you playing Frozen Flame as your main carry item? I've been really low on Frost Totem tonight. I only bought it to try to quest the blank slate. Unlucky matchup or low roll. Some of the early fights were pretty unlucky. But we just didn't build into anything. Like, the comp just didn't come together. The last fight was pretty sad. We bought a Quillback hoping to snipe weapon boards and ran into aquatics. Great Torch. I don't know. It enchants really well. Totem with Flame, plus either the Regen or Burn Totem. Yeah, the other game tonight I had that went terrible was also a regen game. Regen plus Frozen Flame. Which is Frozen Flame scale? Yeah, we were able to upgrade it easily. It's just, then we ran into boards that one-shot us, and we didn't find our damage ever. Regen ended up not being a relevant defensive layer against players. And you freeze gains 4 burn. Flame is better now with tools. I'm thinking Flame might be better now with Eternal Torch. It does play pretty well with it. Find an early tomb so I can make up my mind. What does tomb do? Complete 2 quests on other items. Freeze an item with multicast. Cooldown 6 seconds. Wait, it just got nerfed, right? Cooldown 7 seconds. Eternal Torch is the worst expansion relic. That hasn't been my experience for most of the night tonight. It was pretty bad here. Yeah, like, it's somewhat playable even before it flips. Just with the scaling. Joyful Jack skill seems really slow otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. The only Mac item that I liked so far was Sands of Time. So rare and slow, you're shocked they nerfed it. I mean, it's just a silver item, right? I feel like we should be seeing it more than we have been. I guess there's no tags. No tags, large item. Yeah, that's pretty hard to find. Or no, it has regen. It has regen. Well, end of the night 3-3 on Mac. Yeah, the early game package. The early game package is tough now. No, don't even have chests. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Extremely hard to win early on quests. Yeah. It being hard to win early, followed by like only really having a strong late game if you find golds, does feel like a pretty bad combination. But Sands of Time is really good. Sands of Time is real good. Anyway, let's send it over to Ragnar. Join running an early Soulstone as an early trigger. Yeah, I haven't really been getting early Soulstones. That's another thing. Like, it starts at silver, doesn't have any tags. I guess that's regen, but... It's just, like, hard to say that you're leaning on a specific silver item for making the early game better. It's just so hard to find silver items. That's the end of it, Ragnar. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.